let's get this started. Welcome to one of the last few Destiny 2 streams I plan on doing because there won't be any more updates, and the final update is out. It's been out for a few days, but I've been waiting to do it because of the making sure the servers were still working, because day one they were a little finicky. Plus, all the stuff is out, including all the Pantheon stuff, even though I'm not streaming that. But yeah. We are now in legacy mode of Destiny 2, as you can tell by the loading screen, or the menu screen here. No longer Renegades. Just back to Destiny 2. And the music's back to the classic music. Now, I have been playing, of course, I've been technically playing this update since it's been out, just not the actual parts of the update, like the little quests here and there. I've been mainly playing the, game modes and just leveling up. So I haven't touched the triumphs that much or anything like that. Also, there is a cutscene to this update, and this is why I think this is at least going to be a two-part thing in terms of me exploring this update, because this, or like the main stuff of the update in terms of the little triumph quest, going to the scenic spots, talking to people in different locations. But there is a cutscene that you trigger by completing a triumph. That triumph might take some time getting done, so that will be done in a separate stream. Seeing that cutscene and what's after it, because both of those are important for the future of this series, or for the future of Destiny. The other thing is, today, besides that, I'm gonna be wrapping up at least two Azar quests I've been holding off for a while. Kvasov and Winterbite. I'll be finishing those today. Other ones, I don't know if I'll actually stream them or not, like Hollow Sat and stuff, because those need people. But Kvasov and Winterbite will hopefully be done today. And I will be playing this throughout my characters. I'll be probably swapping characters every so often between the two streams that I plan on doing. And that will be, I don't know when the next stream will be. It'll probably be when I'm closer to getting that triumph done. But after that one, that will wrap up my Destiny 2 playthrough. And any further Destiny content will either be me replaying through Destiny 1 again, because I have it on PlayStation now, so I have new characters, or mainly that. That's like mainly the other option. Any other Destiny content will probably be if they make a 3. Hopefully they do, because they can't just let the IP die like this. So we'll start with the one I started my Destiny 2 playthrough with, my Hunter. Also, let me read a screenshot real fast that I took, because there was a pop-up and I can't bring up the pop-up now. Oh, here it is. Never mind, I don't need to bring it up again. I guess I don't need to bring it up. Good. I can just pull it up. Monument of Triumph. Be remembered, Guardians, and let us commemorate our legend together. Face the gods, a new pantheon with a fresh roster of bosses and rewards. Become immortal. Earn the title of immortal as you chase new triumphs and earn more rewards than ever before. Sparrow Racing League, Race for Glory. Sparrow Racing League is back. Race your Sparrow or Skimmer across your favorite tracks and earn new weapons, classic armor, and more. So, Pantheon is like the only way now to get... Damn, old light. Pantheon's like the only way to get like old raid stuff from all the old raids, like Leviathan, Eater of Worlds. I forgot the other one. Crown of Sorrow and Scourge. Because I believe Scourge is in it. Because if we go to here, and go to Pantheon, there's the Scourge boss right there. Also, this is the new director, everyone. If you haven't seen it yet. Kepler Lost Lawless Frontier on the right, with Southern Throne World, because the Lawless Frontier does partially take place on Mars. Dreaming City, Eternity, Nessus, Europa, Neptune, Moon, EDZ, Cosmodrome, Pale Heart, and the Tower. And as you can see with the distortions are a thing, which I will show that off as we go through all this. So, before I go to the tower, let's show what I'll be doing today. Also, I'll be going back to the Pukapon to get the new stuff that they added for all the different subclasses. The Scenic Spot, Strider, to get Winterbite. That's it for that planet. Now, these two have appeared, but I have done all Beyond Light, so I'm not doing those. Go there. Go there. Exo Stranger has something for me. I think they made it where now you can replay Beyond Light properly now. I think that's what this is. Which is cool. Because before you couldn't replay Beyond Light. Now you can. Scenic Spot. Go to Eris. Go there, go to the Scenic Spot up here. Even though that's New Light stuff, I'll be talking to him. Go there. There is a Scenic Spot and a Talkative Spot in the Treasure Hoard, so we'll be going there again. Go see Mara. That's a old Azar quest. That. Lawless Frontier. Oh. This is why. This character hasn't done Renegades yet, so won't be going to the Lawless Frontier on this character. Go see Luzaku, and then go to Quagmire. Kepler, I'll also have to I'll have to do Kepler on my Titan, and Warlock will have to go to the Lawless Frontier. Nessus, Tatai Korra, and go to the Exodus Black. Pale Heart. Scenic Spot at the Lost City. I don't think there's anyone here to talk to. So I done these off stream because it turns out there's not much to them. So I won't be doing those, but I will have to go when we go exploring for the what's it called? The traveler things to get Kolossov. That's when I'll be doing that stuff. Alone in the Dark is a repeatable quest. I found that out. Anyway, also the Triumph that I have tracking is this is the one I'm talking about. Me and you, Big Blue. You have to complete certain triumphs in 7 categories in the Monument of Triumph section in order to unlock that cutscene. Also, legendary marks are back for a new vendor that they added to the tower. They have changed a lot. There's a lot of different stuff. Major things that also happened. Iron Banner is permanent. It's every 4 weeks, I believe. So once a month. Trials of Osiris is still around every weekend. Dawning, Festival, Solstice. What's the other one? Guardian Games. All retired. Sadly. And I have yet to find Eva in the tower, so that's kind of a bummer. So that happened. But they made a certain vendor so you can get those cosmetics still, and the store rotates daily, and you can basically get any of these. You can get a lot of stuff now in the store for Bright Dust, and you can decode Bright Engrams. How do they grab some of this stuff? You can decode Bright Engrams for selected things, which is really cool. So no more legendary ghosts, ships, and sparrows for me. I'm exhausting this whole thing here. There's more and more stuff that I will break down, but I will do that as we go, because I stalled enough. Let's go to the tower and begin the tenants. What else have they added? Gambit has been updated. All regional armor and weapons have been updated to the current system. Same with Azonix. And crafted weapons, too. And you can upgrade... You can't do this with armor, which I found out, but weapons can now be... You can upgrade weapon tiers from 1 to 5 now with materials. So you can get the special ornaments. You can even get shiny weapons back. Or special, like, decal weapons from events.
Should be building more ships. That's all.
Now let's see. Now Iron Banner, I don't know when the first Iron Banner of this update is, but as you can see, since this has now taken up the new center of the map or center of the tower, Iron Banner's gonna be back up there. Also, there's now AI Guardians around, or not AI Guardians, but like NPC Guardians. which is nice, even though they're just in basic gear.
I could fix this.
Now, the main attraction, the Monument of Triumph. Monument of Triumph. A monument erected by the people of the last city in honor of the protectors of Seoul. Our heroes, our legends, our guardians. And these are little references to all, like, the seasons and stuff of previous seasons and events. Like, this is Dreaming City. I think this is a season of Lost. Or Dreaming City, we have Eris's thing with drifters, coins, Rasputin. I think this is supposed to be from season. This is just going to be like Titan's engine, or like the tower in general with the Titan shield. The House of Light, Amanda's monument, Keitel's helmet for some reason, and the hammer. Now, these are the 4 tenets. Tenets of bravery. Devotion, bravery, devotion, sacrifice, and death. Good triumph. Purchase any item from the bravery. I have to get. Now, this is where you can get the new. Or this is where you can get old event weapons, which is cool. And there's a lot of ghost sparrows and ships here. All unreleased. Like, this stuff was going to be released in the future, but of course, due to everything, that's not happening. Also, I'm going to disable text chat. Give me a second, because that is... being on the screen like that is annoying. I can't even see it, that's the problem. It's stuck on this. Can it get off the screen? I would like it for it to get off the screen, please. Auto hide, put that on. Turn text chat off, because holy shit. I have to mess with this. Why not? Okay, thank God I got that off the screen. Because that was blocking everything. Look at these cool designs, like, come on. Skin for that. New exotic here. There is another exotic that came out with this update. I'm gonna have to look into that because I haven't looked at it at all. And of course, because of obvious reasons, the marathon ornaments. Nice hockey look. Let's get this Fafnir. Speed the Icor and the Tower Bazaar. Also, Sparrow Racing. Cool armor. Some of these are new, some of these are old from Destiny 1. Like, I believe these two are definitely from Destiny 1. Oh, it does count that I have those. Sweet. Bunch of new, like, there's finishers, there's ornaments, emotes, all that. There's so much cool shit that they added in this update. Especially, these are probably the best looking ornaments in the game. Besides the ones in the past, but I'll talk about those later. Look at this. Like a proper Vex hive. A Scion. Almost like a Scion Flare from Destiny 1. This shit's cool. Some of these look better on other classes, like the Warlock. Little fins on the cape. Hell yeah. This is gonna be a pain to unlock. Some of these don't look that super crazy, but some of them definitely look really cool. Let's see. Before I go to Ikora, who else do I need to talk to? Oh yeah, there's little mini things around the tower that you can do, which is really cute. They got their reputations back. You can now focus old stuff. Especially the Bushido armor, which is awesome. I got, again, a lot of weapons and stuff got rekindled, which is awesome. Also, Iodians are now in the tower now. Also, the big obvious thing in the sky box is the Traveler's back. Weirdly enough, it doesn't have that triangle carved in it anymore, unless that's technically supposed to be on the other side. Which, people think this is a retcon, but I don't think it is. They said that Traveler, or people are worried about, like, or people are kind of pissed because, like, at the end of Final Shape, we learned that the Traveler is changing, due to the fact that it's a mixture of light and dark. Just because the Traveler is nestled above the last city again, does not mean that it has changed. We don't know what's going on inside it. Sort of. What's the other thing that they, oh. Let me help out here. I'm gonna occasionally do these across the tower. Tower should always be cleaned.
Always good to see another hero of the tower.
Oh yeah, it's because I can't claim the emblem. My emblems are full, same with my finishers, which I'll have to clear because I can now get 3 free ones and new ones from the store because now you can decode like focus You can focus finishers now, which is really nice. There's also in the tower. He also has his reputation back.
The Nine show you these.
Yeah, he has the Swordmaster set too.
I know.
Kinda wish they'd just, like, at least put Eva somewhere in this section of the tower, because, like, this was her area before. Like, I don't know why she's not, they didn't put her somewhere. Doing my part.
No returns. Sorry.
Now, there's also another big change to the tower here, and you'll see it after we talk to Ikora.
Guardian, you and I know better than most that nothing is simple or easy when it comes to the Nine. It has been harrowing to watch our planet, our home, unravel from the inside out after Three's death. The laws of physics no longer abide. Weather patterns, food supplies, every aspect of life on Earth has been affected. But now, the Traveler has nestled above the last city once again. What was unraveling is suddenly stabilizing. Correlation does not impart causation. Is it opposing the Nine? Easing our pain? Or simply embracing us in shared grief? It doesn't matter. I can finally draw a full breath again. All we can do now is what Guardians do best. Protect the people of Sol. Earth may yet heal. And that's something worth celebrating.
So basically, the Traveler is stabilizing all the issues, or helping to stabilize all the issues that have been happening to Earth since Three's death. I still recall the day I first laid eyes on you, a new light still learning the powers you wielded and the responsibilities that came with them. I saw the spark of greatness within you, and yet I could not even begin to guess who you would become. In you, the tenets are not merely abstract ideals. They are etched into your words and deeds. Now when the new lights need guidance, I am spared from lengthy lectures. I need only to point to your example. I am fortunate to know you as a guardian who walks with me along this path, and as a friend. You are not gone. Not yet. This is who I was hoping to see. You know, of course, that the light is a living thing. Ever do we find new ways to wield it? I have some suggestions to offer should you wish to try your hand at a new approach. Come and meditate with me, and then we will speak of the way of the light. Of the light that breathes. Also, I have a theory. If they make a 3, at this point, everyone should have prismatic. Let people customize their powers as much as they want from all the elements. Because what's the point of having separate elements now, or a separate menu for each element?
It feels strange to come back to the tower. I look over at the ramen counter and half expect to see Cade. I almost got used to having him back. It's been years since I felt that pain. But now it's softer, nostalgic. We saw so much in the Pale Heart. Things that challenge the way we perceive our enemies and ourselves. I want to say that things will be different now, but it seems the only constant in our world is conflict. As deeply as I want to embrace this moment of peace, we must be ready for whatever comes our way. The next threat to the Vanguard could take any form and strike at any time. Listen to me. I sound like Zavala. Time spent with old friends will do that to you. We've faced the worst together, Guardian. When the Vanguard needs you, we know you'll be there. Until then.
That was the little epilogue part that I missed out with before with the final shape. End of the Light and Dark Saga.
Very well.
Don't really need to care about that too much.
It's yours.
Doing great out there, Deborah. Thank you.
What
for
have you
everything.
learned, Guardian?
Was he looking at you funny? I think he was looking at you funny because you're a bird.
Now, here is the part I was talking about.
I think I'll go introduce myself to Banshee again after this. Say, remember
New
the wall, see you later?
Monarchy's area
Wow,
has been
Guardian.
completely redone.
Get to roll the hell out of the R.
And look who's here. They put Archie at the top of the tower now. Good boy, Archie. So yeah, no more New Monarchy logos.
Hey there, Guardian. I've been having a hoot exploring the last city. Yeah, the people are welcoming, the food is great, and boy, do they hold you in high regard. On Kepler, you were just my friend. Another alien like me, but here, you're kind of a big deal. I feel like I should salute you. As kind as everyone has been, I can tell the prophecy is still on their minds. And with good reason. The Hidden report Eclipse-powered forces appearing across the system. The Outer Nine at work, undermining our reality. They're dead set on escaping Sol no matter the cost. And if they degrade the integrity of our space-time enough, they could do it. We need to shut down those invading forces. I hate to put yet another crisis on your plate, but this is Something that only you can handle. We'll eventually have to face the Outers as weapon and emissary. But until then, we're both exactly where we need to be. On the front lines. Where it counts.
I kind of liked his old outfit better. I don't know why he switched to this casual look. Hey, what do you think of the new look? Took some doing to find a local tailor who did more than robes. But I finally feel dressed for the job. Do you? As kind as everyone's been, I can tell the prophecy is still on their minds, and with good reason. Oh. Okay, the same thing he just said. Distortions. Now, of course, people are going to freak out that his book keeps turning to the page that has a 3 on it.
Say, remember the
Before
Welsh
we
simulator?
do-
Government.
Wheelbauer.
Now more
Guardian.
than ever.
Don't forget to roll the hell out of the R.
When are we going to accept it? The Guardians don't understand us.
Also, those Oni that Oni armor looks crazy good. Before we go to do the distortions, we're gonna explore check the annex.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
Come
all
visit
those.
again soon.
How you living, sister?
Hey, he's missing his. Hey, hero. Got something here for you. Some kind of challenge. Yeah, I know you're up for anything. What do you think? Your greatest foe is giving renewed strength. Sound good? It's only gonna get worse. Whatever the 9 put in front of their weapon, you can kill anything in Guardian. Time to prove it. And hey, you'll get a good prize out of it. That's what I'm talking about. New armor.
Enemy for bringing people together. Spite is the glue that binds us.
I will be doing Pantheon. On stream at least. So one of the armors that are in this pass is really cool. The first one is this, the Lifeguard armor, because it shows your actual Guardian skin tone, and this works with Exos too, so you get to see robotic arms and legs. The only weird thing is this neck thing. Like, I understand why it's there, but it's a bit weird of a piece. And then the other armor is the Digital Devil armor. Look how crazy good that looks. And not only that, we also have Hive, like proper Hive armor. Besides the ones from the besides like the ones we've been getting, plus the one from the dungeon, we can actually like sort of look like a Lucent Guardian now. Now where's this? Also, distortions change every hour. So we will be doing those. I'll do some of the exploring as my hunter here. I'll do the exploring part, like doing the scenic stuff, and doing that as all three characters. I think I'll do my Titan as the last character, because, you know, my Titan was my first ever Guardian, so makes sense. Plus, get Winterbite and Kavos with that one.
An ether ritual is about to begin. Snuff it out.
Oh yeah, nearby after completing public event. They also brought back all the black armor. Or black. Also, yeah, with distortions, they're way harder. The enemies become way harder. And I have to look for a distortion. There's like a little red orb that's fun. Or that. I think that's What? In 8 seconds? Oh, we are not gonna do this. I can't tell if that counted or not. since I'm here, I might as well head to this first. Also, no, we'll go see Mara. Oop. Strange signal. It's in the same direction, so. Maybe not. Oh. Stop running away. There you go. Wonder if I can get to her from here. Nah, I'll take the proper route. Because I think you have to go, like, through portals and shit. Now, I will read some lore tabs that I've read. And some of them are kind of terrifying. So, since Bale never got taken care of, he went to Savathûn, he's trying to strike a deal with Savathûn. Of kill Maya Sundarush, and take her Echo and give the Echo to Savathûn. And I'm like, that's terrifying. That's a terrifying thought. If that happens. Savathûn not only being a light bearer, but also having the Echo command. Yikes. The confluence.
I have prized open reality and bargained secrets from the Nine, and the truth I have learned is the curse they have meant it to be. There is something I want. Something I must have. It cannot be easily reached. Should I pursue it, I have no guarantee of return. And I could not leave the Awoken of the Reef again. And yet, how could I send another to win back my heart's desire? What of you, Guardian? You achieved the impossible without pause. Of all the brave knights to my hand, you stand closest to the concept that which may exist at the end of existence. You might return. You might win me success. But it should be me. I want it, and you have a universe on a knife's edge to think of. I talk in circles. I cannot think. This too may be the Nine's plan. No. I will find my way. And if you do not see me ere long, know then what I have chosen. There, in a river long distant from its source, Sierra Ido lives.
Now to clarify who Sierra Ido is, not only is she the reason Ido is named after her, she is not. She went missing at some point. I don't know. I forgot the reason, but she is basically Mara Saw's lover. And the fact that she is alive, okay, so there's this glitch area that you can get to. And it's like this celestial pool, I think people have called it. My theory is possibly that's probably where Sierra Ido actually is supposed to be. And holy shit, the fact that so all of these like rendezvous are open-ended things that would have been either in the Shattered Cycle, in the Alchemist, and possibly future things. But they're all here now. So these are all open-ended things that, if Destiny 3 does happen, hopefully they get taken care of. So, yeah. So we would have to rescue, or at least meet, Sir Ido. Which would be interesting. Yeah, I believe she disappeared in the Shattered Throne, but I'm not sure. I'll have that. Oh my god, get off the Sparrow. Also, with the addition to Sparrow Racing being back, they brought back horns. Also, that's what the distortion looks like in the sky, which looks gnarly. Human City already has the Taken Curse, now we have the distortion going on.
Another dog.
Let's get this shit out of me. Where to next? What's the next destination we should head to? I say, let's go to Neptune. As you know, we'll do Winter Bite and this. Do Winter Bite right now because I have Strand equipped, and this is very fitting, so... First I need to get the new Strand upgraded anyway.
Cabal are inbound with some kind of heavy equipment. Guardian, can you help out?
How's my... I only have 39. I may actually not be able to get it. If it requires those Strand things. I'm approaching the quest, but I have no idea where it actually is. Data cluster found. So it's just somewhere in the area, or I'm blind. Kinda wish there was like somewhere to tell me. Oh, I have to go in the lost sector. Gotcha. Do it. However, I don't remember how to enter this last sector. I forgot I can do that.
Looks like this goes all the way inside the ship. I'm going to send some of this telemetry to the Empress. She might be able to tell us something about what the Cabal here are doing.
You are pressing further into the Shadow Legion's territory. I see.
It's not like other Cabal ships we've been inside.
It wouldn't be. Callus has abandoned much of what made us Cabal. Still, there may be worthwhile intelligence.
I was gonna use my last gamer sub today, but I might be so. Oh, that's a mirror. Or not a mirror, that's a freaking window. Don't know why that guy was so bright. Isn't because of this thing. I don't think I ever did this last episode.
What is the Earth idiom? Through a mirror?
Empress?
Callus forbade the right of proving, bureaucratically. An ancient tradition dying by inches. This suggests it's as if the soldiers here have tried to reconstruct that right, but have forgotten why it began.
Fighting? Just to fight.
Perhaps fighting only because the fight is forbidden.
Oh. That happened. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see them. That worked. I shouldn't have lived all that, but just...
That wraps things up with those fighters. Kaido will want to know they came back, though. I'll send a quick report.
I'm here today with a special guest as part of our ongoing Earth Interest series, Osiris, Counsel to Earth's Vanguard. Mr. Osiris, how long does the Vanguard intend to maintain its presence in our city?
Long enough to counter the Dark Fleet's threats to our world. But we have no interest in maintaining a presence if your leaders object. We are allies, not conquerors.
And And how do you respond to critics wary of that claim?
While I know the Vanguard harbors no dreams of empire, I find your people's prudence both reasonable and justified.
Does the Vanguard intend to withdraw troops in the near future?
A tricky request, Mr. Colorando.
There we go.
Vanguard forces recently engaged an independent provocateur identified as Nezarek within a derelict Black Fleet vessel. Described as the final god of pain in pre-collapse sources, he possessed potent psionic abilities. Authorities believe these abilities allowed him to access and disrupt Cloud Ark operations here in Neomorph.
Yeah, Pukapon, Pukapon. Is it just Glimmer now? Wait a minute. I'm gonna save those, but that's really nice that you don't need those stupid things anymore. I need to customize my trans subclass a little bit more after this. If I do Europa, then swap characters.
Looks like you've been busy. Let's see what the Shadow Legion knows about the Vex operation. Huh. I must have translated something wrong. Because this says the Vex are trying to reach a Vex mine stuck in the Cloud Ark. It's not an attack for them. It's a rescue mission. But the occlusion's been in there for centuries. It's load-bearing. It can't be a Vex mine. The first Cloud Strider found it. She wouldn't keep something like that a secret.
Maybe we're ready to find out. Because if she did, she'd be having a crisis of faith, just like we're having.
This must be a mistake. The Cabal data says the Vex are searching for a Vex mine inside our network, but that would mean the Shredder helped hide it and keep it a secret, even from the Council, from me. Not that I was even born yet, but it still feels personal. Not supposed to be a city of secrets. Tell that to the tell that to Maya Sungarush. Okay, let's think this through. The Shredder must have had a reason to do this, even if we can't see it yet. Maybe her memorial can tell us more. Think you can fix it.
Oh, it's okay. I'll keep you safe. Just rest. It doesn't sound like Strider was talking to a Vex.
It sounded like she was talking to a child. A scared child.
You're telling me the occlusion is a Vex mine? But what, it's a baby? A baby that wants to hide from the rest of the Vex?
Well, a busy data network like the Cloud Ark would be the perfect place to hide. The Vex only noticed it when all your security reset.
I'm getting a fix on this Vex tunneling operation. Put a stop to it. We'll figure...
Oops. That's fine. She's done talking. I'll be right back.
Guardian codes, but over a Vex signal? Gotta be a transcription error. Who's Mir? Gotta start reviewing applicants for the next Cloud Strider for Nimbus. Thought I had at least a year. Guardian codes, but over a Vex signal? Gotta be a transcription error. Who's Mir? Yeah, sure. The whole haunted cloud art thing was terrifying beyond all reason. But we actually hosted an ancient alien mind in our network.
There we go. Let's see what the Vex want so bad. Let me also check my armor. Oh my god, I thought I killed that thing. don't like how easily I'm taking damage. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Slightly annoying, but that wasn't that bad. Hard set. Now I have Winter Bite. Or I will have Winter Bite.
Ugh, never thought I'd help save a Vex. Of course, I never thought I'd work with a smoking hot Earth warlord either. Interesting times. The occlusion is still... asleep isn't the right word, but basically asleep. I think it just likes the quiet. It's buried too deep in the network to just yank out, so for now, I guess we just let it sleep. I'll let Nimbus and the city council figure out what to do. Nimbus says you like weapons, and as chief archivist, I have access to some fun artifacts in the vault. Don't put your eye out.
I guess it isn't too outrageous to think a Shredder would protect anyone in need, even a Vex. If the wanted to hurt us, it could have. Instead, it just seems to like its independence and some quiet. And I know I like my naps, and I'm feeling a little connection, you know? Since a big old compressed data packet in one quick burst, right before it went quiet again, back to sleep, I guess. It was in the header. Gratitude. This is gonna make for some interesting research papers in the next few years. Anyway, this doc was right at the top of the other files, not encrypted like the rest. Here's the text. Is Saturn 6? Saturn 6 contains vital information, enemy of the witness on Titan. If still living, preservation paramount, do not waste time. That's supposed to be Asa, I think his name? The, Leviathan that we, friended during, Season of the Deep. Must have hauled some information out of the Vex database, or our databases. Both? I'm gonna be forever figuring out the rest. Still, hope that's helpful to what you've got going on. I won't forget everything you've done for me and for the city. We owe you a lot. Friendly Space Zombie. You're welcome here anytime. And here. Nimbus said you like weapons, so I dug out the archives for you. Don't worry, it's not fragile. I can't even use it right now. Got that now. That was an easier Azonic quest than I thought it would be. Now that that's done...
I ain't gonna fixate on the things I can't control.
Ooh. I'm tempted to let this one fly, but I also want to decode it. I have a lot of shaders I'm missing. Flare. Dark emote. Ghost shell.
Miss the smell of books so much. I wonder if Sid could write me a sim for that. Maybe best not to ask after the Sim Gazpacho incident.
Right, you can get bright engrams from some vendors.
New Vex transmissions protocol's weird. There's an unencrypted log line that just keeps repeating one word in 147 languages. Assistant.
Hey, that's Asher. I don't know if he's still alive. Where to next? Guess we'll stop by Earth. Oh yeah, I was going to... Where was I gonna head to next? There's... Shit. I forgot where I was gonna head to next.
Together, Guardian.
So, old hunter tradition, a way to honor lost friends, not practiced much these days. Have you felt your connection to the traveler yet? I don't mean throwing purple grenades or shooting golden guns, something deeper. Meditate on light. Don't worry, it's not supposed to make sense. Might as well go to the two places. Might as well. Even though I don't technically need to do this, I might as well. I'm trying to clear out a bunch of stuff. The timeline quests, I don't know if I'll do. I might do that in the last stream I do. Just so I have something else to do besides this one. At the switch. to read it. I just read that. I haven't been reading the things. I don't know if they have been saying a bunch of different stuff, but it's funny that it says that. There we go. Shit. Seventh Seraph gear. Oh yeah, I was gonna head to Europa, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I'll save Europa for when I switch characters to... I'll do my Warlock next.
Need something?
So you've made progress. I knew it would happen soon, but it's amazing to see how much you learned. Not long ago, you were fresh out of the ground with only a rusty rifle to your name. Now you're on your way to mastering the powers of the light. Ikora had better keep an eye on you. Make sure to tell her I said the next time you see her in the, I said that next time you see her in the city. Just remember that this power has its limit. Guardian, keep your ghost close at all times.
Found any nice knives? I've grabbed a couple over the years. Happy to do a tune-up on that weapon of yours.
Okay, let's see. So Europa, Moon, EDZ, Eternity, Southland's Throne World. I'll do a few more places. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Found any nice knives? I've grabbed
6,
a couple over the years.
Possibly 7 and 8. Start with here. I'll do 2 more, or I'll do this area, then I'll switch. And do like 3 or 4 on that character, and then last one's on the other. Oh. Didn't even know that was possible. So Dares must have been updated too.
Mr. Xur calls this place Eternity. Says that's always been its name. Eternity, for an eternity. If there was ever any doubt it belonged to the Nine. Thing is, Now this place is being torn apart by the same beings that made it. So, if even eternity isn't eternal, what happens to the little guys? What happens to Xur? And the horse? I don't know if you've met the horse. Forget the horse. The Nine created this place, thinking it would last forever, and now they're the ones tearing it apart. If they saw this coming, why name it Eternity? And our roles, the emissary and the weapon, titles, given to transcend time itself. If it can all fall apart, maybe our roles aren't as set in stone as they seem to be. If the omnipotent gods have some limitations, maybe even the little guy can change eternity.
Let's switch characters now. Let me check the triumphs. Velocity, yeah. I've seen how many rendezvous are. Okay. I had to make sure. I'm curious what Spider wants, though. So we'll check that out, and then we'll go to... I guess we can go to Europa next. Also, let me check the timeline stuff. Triumphant and Moments of Triumph. Yeah, if I do it, I'll do the timeline stuff, I think, next stream, because then I'll do Cade's Fate. I guess the Shadow Keep, even though it's like a weird, different logo. Crux Stasis. Oh, that's not mentioned, never mind. Crux Stasis, Lucent Hive, and Stranded. Because Final Shape never had one. Oh yeah, they added new colors to this, which I need to figure out how to get. Feats active. Green Reputation 5 with all 3 syndicates. Lawless Frontier jobs.
Any news of Bale?
I forget I'm not my hunter.
Marvelous. A quality accessory. I do it. Charles and
I did Vex with this one. I need to do Fallen with my hunter, and Titan's gonna be the Cabal. How do I donate though? Is there a way I can donate? I don't know how to donate. I don't know who to donate to. Okay. Guess I'm not doing too much here, exactly. Go to Nessus first, actually. Ow.
Zap that ship. They'd rather blow up equipment than let us take it. These Cabal don't have a lot of faith in us, do they?
I have no idea why that might be.
Also, an interesting part about the whole, something you may have noticed in the tower, the helm is gone. I don't know where they put the helm. I've looked for it before, but it's gone. And I will be ending, when I do end the stream, I will be ending it in the tower, because I feel like it's only right. To end it under the monument.
You've got Nessus under control, but Maya Sundaresh, the conductor, remains a Vanguard concern. My hidden report that more of her Vex in the Schism are breaking free every moment. Lost to the Nine. It seems her sway over the Echo of Command is slipping. I've got a lock on her signal. She's been scouring the VexNet for her spouse in increasing desperation. I don't think she knows how far she's fallen. We've all had something taken from us. Zavala carries wounds that have finally caught up with him after centuries. But he would suffer them all over again, if it meant keeping us safe. Lodi lost his entire world, same as Maya. But in spite of that, he shares his memories to keep it alive. While Maya burns herself away in her arrogance, the system be damned. But her signal, it seems to have stalled. The paracausal reading around her is disintegrating at this very moment. Maya is quiet. She's exiting the Vex network. What did she leave behind?
That's definitely an open-ended part. What happens to Maya Sundaresh now? Also, there seems to be like leftover stuff. More leftover stuff from the vault. Because there's this chest, and then there's that chest up there. From the mines. Or from the Black Armory stuff. What is happening to Maya Sundaresh? Hopefully we do get some answers at some point about some of these, like, things.
Shall we slow them down?
What do computational processing speeds matter for Vex? Answer suppressed.
Time and again, stasis has changed itself. New forms arisen in the formations of crystal. New orders given to chaotic molecules. Let me teach you this one. I think you will find it enriching.
Six couldn't deploy this much Eclipse energy alone. He'd need Five's help, or at least his approval. Being this close to Jupiter should help me make contact with Five. Maybe we can suss out his motives together.
Saturn is 6. Okay.
Eons did I rule in silence. My gravity indomitable. My orbits immaculate. My mass incorruptible. Then the aberrant vibrations, whispers, the verminous buzz of sentience. Necessary, requisite, trivial, tolerable. Until the apostate traveler, a strange attractor, drawing greater sapience, accretive distortion, feedback. Then, 3 betrayed, destroyed, a declaration of war. Now, my space-time polluted. My moons corroded. Orbits distorted. 2 options remain. Escape sentience. Or destroy it.
I'd be happy to see 5 go, but that could destroy physics as we know it. No, we can't let him leave. Luckily, the 9 work in millennia, not minutes. By the time they hatch their escape plan, we'll be ready.
We'll go to... I think the easy next. And then we'll switch to Titan. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Technically 5 if we go to Kepler. So I don't know when the next Destiny 2 stream will be, the actual last one for me to wrap up the triumphs, or at least the one triumph in particular, the big blue one. So Destiny 2 will probably be on hiatus for a while until I can finish that triumph. In the meantime, I'll finally probably get back to some playthroughs and then some short playthroughs like Portal 2. I think if I do Destiny 1 again, I'm gonna do possibly Titan run, maybe? Or a mix of Titan Warlock, but I'm not sure. I think I'll do Titan since I already did Warlock. You know, my first ever time playing Destiny 1 was a Titan. I should do a Hunter, but I did a Hunter with Destiny 2. The Shard of the Traveler. Definitely be back here again later. And a while since we've been back here.
I thought I would live to see the end of the world. That someone in Washington or Moscow would make the call to drop the bomb. Boom, boom, boom. Mushroom clouds marching towards me over the horizon. One last day full of sunrises, blooming all over the world. Pencils down. Most people think le monde, c'est moi. When I go, so too the world. But worlds die different. 3 is dead. So, Earth is dying. When it goes, is that it? Everything just turns into dust, glittering in space? No. I missed the end of my world and showed up just in time to catch the end of yours. But I picked up that damn phone. Your ghost picked you. We're here for a reason. And it's not to write a eulogy for the Earth. It's not to watch it all turn into dust. Whatever's coming, I know what happens next. Every apocalypse has a day after.
We still need to go to Chicago. For whatever reason. Something's in Chicago. Now I want to check over here. Because I'm pretty sure Niobe Labs should still be over here if I remember correctly. I don't know if I can get in it, but I might as well try. I forget where it is, but there's a area that technically was supposed to open. I forgot if it was to get the catalyst for Izunagi's burden or something else. I don't gotta spend too long here, I'm just taking a look around. Okay. So, Moon, Throne World, Kepler. And Pale Heart. Some things I still need to grab as my warlock, so I'll head to the tower real quick. And then be right back out to get a new drink.
seen one of these before?
Some beautiful views up here. Wish I remembered my camera.
No time for politics. The newsfeed is just a cover for the war call. The newsfeed is just a cover for the war call.
Do something?
Who's in charge?
Hi there. Acknowledged. All done, all done.
Why'd you two break up?
May it serve you well, Guardian. Walk in the light.
True.
We must know more.
I don't want you to record this transaction.
Eris can be difficult.
I am an agent of the Nine.
Jesus. What armor bits do I already have? I might as well get the full set and then go from there. Oh, that's only going to... Ooh, Bushido boots.
It was never mine.
Wonder how much of the weapons and stuff I got is actually useful.
Watch out. A sun is a necessary part of a solar system.
Put that in there for now.
Watch out. Sorry.
There we go. That should clear some space.
Sorry. Some of the cells in this body began on this world. How strange to return.
Okay, now we switch to Titan. And finish the rendezvous and the sceneries up, and then we focus on Kvasov, because why not end it on the exotic quest for the gun that started it all? We'll go to... Let's check Kepler first, since I actually did finish there. Doesn't seem to be a scenic spot in Kepler. We'll go to the moon first. You would think they would update Eris's model on the moon now, with her not having the blindfold on.
Let us begin.
How does this Azaric work? Oh, holy shit. Speaking of it, God of Vengeance, huh?
What now, you wonder? Do we not have old enemies still strewn across Saul? I've considered this myself. Xivu Arath moves to reclaim the shipwreck of her throne I cast adrift on the Sea of Screens. This I foresaw, and set a snare now sprung. I felt its whispered warning through the ascendant expanse. She has overcome it. The Hive God of War has found her lost throne, though command of it still eludes her grasp. For now. We have time yet to plan. Our eyes cannot rest only on Xivu Arath. Savathun moves in shapes I can no longer see. Not since Oryx's echo fell. I feel the ripples that she leaves long after she has made them. She hunts something, I think. As do I. I took up the power of the Hive, took the idea into myself. What I became has not left me. While I am the god of vengeance, I am their sister still. So it is my choice to see war ended, and cunning with it. To end war. To outwit cunning. I take these charges on myself willingly, but in them, I am not alone.
Yeah, you have Drifter and us. Moon. Yeah, all the other places are ready. So I've been Throne World and the Pale Hearts. And Kavasov.
This one welcomes the crossing of our paths, Guardian. Your light has been felt through the throne world's plane. Do you study the gods as this one does? The Hive's former pantheon has transformed, as we have ourselves. The Taken King is no more, and the Witch Queen broods over his loss, fashioning it into a tool for her escape. The moths speak of Torabottle, of the dream that Xivu Arath's claws, tight now around barren throats, may one day begin to slip. This one shall go to witness war, and hopes to study peace with it. It is this one's privilege and duty to explore the many philosophies that exist within the sky. May your fate rest lightly on your shoulders, Guardian. And may our paths cross again.
Now we head to the final location. Let me check with Then we're gonna head back to the tower and then talk to, or feed the pigeons and then finish sweeping. We want.
You're gonna need to be prepared if you're gonna tackle rogue scoons. So this pyramid weapon scours the light, but the Hive never used one. Tells me the Witness never trusted him with it. What other surprises he got?
Checking everything, and then... I think I got like 1 or 2 travelers already.
Guardian, if you're hearing this, look, I hate goodbyes. I never was good at them, so this ain't that. This is me saying thanks. And Crow, yeah, I'll deal him in here. Kid deserves a seat at the table. But, thank you for being the best friends a fella could hope for. Best fire team I didn't want in. The best bet I ever lost. I know folks will miss me. I'm sorry. Never wanted to open up more hurt, but I don't think I can just head on back to the tower. Being held together by light and wishes, and it feels like I'm here for a good time, but not a long time. Get me? So while it lasts, I need this life to have a reason. I need it to mean something. And if you're hearing this, it did. I want to make everybody proud. No, even better, I want to make me proud. I hope I got it right this time. I'll see you around, Guardian.
That way. Okay, before I go that way, I want to check how many of these I have. I want to turn them in all at the same time. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 1 already, so there's 7 left. I can't warp around everywhere, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Good. And then I will look into the newer Exotic before I go off. But whenever I do it, it depends. Whenever I do the Exotic. Okay. Side quest time. Let's. I wish I could mark where I want to go. Okay, so I need to go... Where's the divide at? I'm gonna use that as a base of where I need to go because I need to get the legendary Kavasov first because I don't think I have that, do I?
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
Are you gonna load me in-game? I hear noises, but I can't do shit. Oh, I'm moving. But it's being stupid.
I'm tracking numerous enemy
There we
signatures
go.
converging on your position.
That was
Get ready.
dumb. How do I get the launch encryption code? I thought I had all the keys. Okay, give me a second. Let me figure this shit out. I wish there was timestamps. That would have been nice. Let me go to a different... What was the guide I was about to use and then disappeared because this thing is dumb. Okay. So I'm gonna do the traveler stuff first because apparently this is a pain. Or it's a little stupid that I don't know. I think I have all the encryption bits. I believe I do. If I don't, then I'll get the rest. But I definitely have all the motes. That's for sure. This might take a minute. But I do have all the modes. I wish I did these off stream now.
There's an imprint of the traveler's experiences in this object. Images, emotions, I will try to interpret as best I can. I feel unity, peace, a sense of belonging and home here, inside the traveler. There's completion, a sense of duty fulfilled. There's another realm or space. No, a state of being. Union with the traveler. Light returned and now memory as well. An eternity within the traveler, with all guardians who experience their final deaths. An afterlife. That's all I could make out.
Cade spoke of his experiences after death as peaceful, and as if he wasn't alone. Perhaps there's truth to this. That there can be something at the end.
For Guardians, I don't know if I want the Traveler's Heaven. If the people I hope to find won't be there waiting for me.
We cannot be sure of anything. These visions are difficult to parse. Do not give up hope yet, Commander.
It's gonna be
I'm
weird.
tracking numerous enemy signatures
It's
converging
gonna
on
be
your
like
position.
conflicting
Get ready.
ads, like voice lines.
Echoes of the traveler's experiences vibrate within this object. I can feel them, convey as much as I can to you. This experience is chaotic, changing, mutable. Matter and consciousness mingling. Dreams and memories given shape and form. There's something churning. Boiling in the traveler's blood. Transformation. Light and dark. Harmony. All that which is immaterial is material. That which could be is. Not born from a wish, but born from unconscious thought. The traveler has been changed. Changed in ways we cannot undo. Not corrupted, not wounded, but transformed. And that change is still taking shape. It's happening right now.
Collisions of light and dark have always birthed new, previously unimaginable possibilities. We awoke and were born of such a collision during the collapse. Time and space itself were rent apart in our birth. But to happen here, to happen to the Traveler, what will the aftermath of such a transformation be? What will be born of the union of light and dark? A new era rises in this shadow of uncertainty.
Why was that cut off? That was so weird. It's not like I'm in a different area, so it shouldn't have been cut off like that. Hopefully that was the last of that voice line. Oh boy, this is gonna be a trip.
feel the traveler's presence radiating from this object. Memories and experiences, emotions and ideas blooming in my mind. I see so many cities, so many peoples basking in my light. They study me, and in their discoveries they come to understand the universe. I am a blueprint for them to follow, a canvas upon which the mysteries of the universe are written. These little gardeners are such careful stewards of fragility, but then they begin kneeling. They plead, beg, demand. I do not know what to do. There is confusion, helplessness, guilt. There's nothing more.
Does this mean that the great machine does not wish to be worshipped?
I don't know if I'd interpret it that way. It may be more a lack of frame of reference. It doesn't understand reverence or worship. But that also doesn't mean it can't learn. But that it's still trying to understand us. Or maybe it never will. Does that invalidate faith?
I do not know. It provides a question. And I suppose it is on me to ponder the answer. For the truest answers lie within ourselves.
I'm picking up a spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location. Traveler's life resonates from this object. Experiences I can try to interpret. I am frightened, but at peace. I am giving away pieces of myself, slicing them off like fingers from a hand. They're ghosts. With each one created, I lose a part of myself. A sacrifice of faith and a hope against hopelessness. They are like stars in the night sky, constellations of my martyrdom, traveling until they begin to go out, one by one. And with each one's passing, a part of me returns.
There's a theory among ghosts that if we die, we return to the light of the Traveler. I don't know where that belief started.
Maybe it's just something inside of us. A reassurance that even if we fall,
There's something waiting for us.
A reunion with our creator. And in that, maybe we make it whole again.
I wish I could tell you for sure. These visions are difficult to interpret.
Still, it's nice to think, perhaps, all the ghosts we've lost. Sagira, Sundance, Tarj. They moved on to somewhere else. Their job completed.
Trying to find searing lights, because that's to get that done apparently.
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
Okay. I have to go... The impasse? Seclusion.
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
I messed that up, I was on my way there. Of course you get damn stuck. I wish I remember how to get out of here. Oh. Okay. Person. Okay. Is that one?
I can feel the corruption from here, carried in the air. Deny it.
Had to go through here. I'll do this, I guess. Oh, that's nice. take a minute because this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Stupid thing. Check. So I already have the so I already have the one in this. Why does getting back to the seclusion have to be a pain? Oh, the music is killing. That was weird.
Victory is always just a shot away. Good work, Guardian. Come on home.
I didn't go the right direction, did I? Getting them back to seclusion is always a pain in the ass because you don't know where you're going. Because now I'm lost. And I don't want to have to teleport back, because teleporting back will be also a pain. I'm going to have to teleport back, because of course I will have to. Because none of this can be apparently easy.
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
I did something I didn't need to do, and I'm not wasting any of that time. Okay, what the hell do I need to do? So there should be somewhere in the opening in the water. I have to do Searing Light, which I don't know how to trigger Searing Light. Oh god.
Corruption spreads thick here. Bathe yourself in the cleansing light of the Traveler and purge it.
Just got him down.
This blight is tenacious, spreading so long as even a single root remains.
Such is the nature of evil. If we allow it to take root in even the smallest of forms, it will spread like a disease.
Okay. Can't get this one at the moment. There is something I can check. What? So, moth infested Searing Light and Aerial Ice. Don't tell me I have to wait a different day to do these. I try to get the other ones first. I'll try to get all the ones I can and then go from there.
I'm picking up a spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location.
I'll link the guide I used for this one in the description. I just have to remember to. Oh, I went too far. Oh, I'm going further down. What am I doing? I gotta go back this way. What the hell is this? Left, left, left. I just need to find where the wall is, because I completely got lost. It'd be nice if I could, I don't know, use my sparrow. Not the critical one. Go back that way because apparently I don't know where the hell I'm going. Okay, this is not where he is. What the heck? He looks like he's a little further up. This better not lead the wrong way, I swear to God, because I'm getting annoyed at finding this shit. Good, good. Heading in the right direction. I believe I already have the impasse one, but I'm going to check to make sure. I forgot when I got it, but all of them have voice lines, and I don't know if I got that one off stream or not. There you are.
The traveler's memories and experiences are imprinted on this object. I will try to translate them as best as I can. I am afraid. Reunited with a family member, or no, terrified. I can feel. They do not want unity. They want stagnation. No, you can't do this. I won't let you. It spreads through me. Dark fingers, memories, remembrance of. What is this feeling? I do not want it. I shed the infection, and it drops to the world below. Storms rage in my cast-off flesh. Storms of recollection. I must stop this. I'm sorry.
There is no need to apologize for speaking miracles into being. Your gift is just that. Are you well?
I'll be fine. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Those last few experiences, the shed infection and the storms, it reminds me of the shard of the Traveler that looms over the EDZ.
I thought as much myself. Perhaps this memory was of the collapse, or a fusion of several similar memories.
Something for us all to discuss over tea.
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
Yeah, this is the one I already have. And transgression. I kinda wish you could put pins or something. And I kinda wish you could use your Sparrow in this area, but what are you gonna do? Okay. I'll use that as a waypoint. Because it said it's all the way across. Like near the end of the long pathway. this is gonna take a minute. Two. If I don't get all the Traveler's Visions today, or the keys, then I will get them next time. Because I'll do the key. The keys don't have dialogue really, so I can do the keys off screen. And then I'll unlock the area I need to go to get the one that's behind. One of those cysts. Unless Alone in the Dark will help me unlock it, but I don't know if that will work. Yeah, why would I... I'm guessing it's a puzzle or something. Left, red light. Okay. I'm like right there.
I can feel the traveler's experiences impressed on this object. Feel its emotions, see what it saw. I will try to interpret. There's a person. No, people. Those born in harmony and attunement with the light. A few grains of sand in a desert of time. They feel, experience things different than others. See things. Visions, dreams, images. Non-linear perspective.
I screwed that up, damn it. Why did I do that? I shouldn't have teleported. Now I messed up the dialogue. And now I don't know who was gonna talk to her at that point. That's annoying because I just messed that up. I'm seeing if this one plays the dialogue or not. Oh my god, can you please just play where I put you? Okay, this video doesn't have the dialogue. Great. I guess I'm gonna have to look at I don't have to try to find a video of all the vision lines because I kind of messed that up and didn't get them all now. And I don't know what that last one was gonna say. Okay. What are these things called? I hate this thing when it does that, when it puts an ad where I don't want it. Serene Light. Where the hell is the Serene Light one? I don't know about these memory things, if I really need to do them or not, but I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, look up something. This is kind of annoying. This is not going the way I hoped, and I apologize for that. Because I thought I could get everything done, but it seems more complicated than that. Okay. I'm gonna try something. If this doesn't work, I may not be able to finish Kvasov today. Which sucks because that was my goal. And I will be doing Alone in the Dark to unlock the assists I'm missing because...
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
I'll try this one more time. This doesn't work. I'm gonna go... I want to see which assist the Alone in the Dark one's gonna unlock for me. If it's Searing Light, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I don't know how many times... Does it track how many times you do Alone in the Dark? Where are you? There has to be a way to check how many... Is there a way to check which ones you've done? I guess not, which is dumb. That's kind of stupid that you can't see which ones you've already done, besides the three I have active. Also, the Alone in the Dark quest seems to repeat dialogue, that's why I don't... The one time I streamed it was enough. Where's the dumb bird? Can I switch? Doesn't seem like I can. But I will follow it to see what happens. Because... Oh, I see now. So it's... The bird is supposed to go over here if it's supposed to go to the right one. So yeah, I definitely won't be completing this, and I will get that last Traveler piece.
I'm picking up a spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location.
So this is... Yeah, this definitely didn't go according to plan. So... Goal is... For next time... Is to... Off-stream... Get all the assists unlocked, and then next time, for the final Destiny 2 stream, is to finish the Kvasov quest, because I feel like that's kind of fitting. Hang on. Thank you for the follow, vibes, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay. We're gonna check this quest. Maybe do it, I don't know. Because I guess I'm still missing 3 keys. And I don't know if you actually need them for the Zod Kvasov. I know you need them for the... Oh, okay. I do need this, actually. Because I believe, I need to find the thing in this one, right? Yeah, I need to find the trash pile. So depending on how long this takes, I may actually just try to get these done and try to unlock all 3 of these. Get the pile, get the Traveler Vision, and then go from there. If this takes too long, I will do it later. Just give me a second while I get ready to spend time on this. I definitely did not mean to teleport when Miko was talking, though. These ads out of here. Because I forgot how long Alone in the Dark took. So that's why I'm like debating. Okay, I know where this one is. I just hope... Let's see how well this goes. If anything, I might get backup for this, actually. If absolutely necessary, I'll get backup for this with someone that has the gunner. boost. Actually, I'm gonna clear the enemies out of here, and then I'm gonna actually get the guy on, or try to. Okay. Try to make this faster. So give me one moment. While I wait, I'm gonna check a few things. Also, I'm possibly gonna mute myself during the whole thing, mainly because, depending on how we decide to talk.
Rock's strength is enough, Guardian. Help this ghost finish their task and bring them home safe.
safely.
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
Try to power through this, but this is definitely taking me. Speeding through this is not helping at all. Really, since I sometimes feel more fragile than my character at peace. 3 faster you piece of shit. Yeah. I think I'm going to wait on doing this because clearly this is going to take way longer and I'm just going to do... I won't grab the Traveler Vision, but I'm definitely going to do everything else off stream, like getting the remaining 3 keys and such, because yeah, I'm not doing Overthrow because Overthrow takes too damn long, especially getting people for it. So for now, I'm gonna head back to the tower and do some cleaning, do some grabbing or feeding some pigeons, and then we're gonna wrap up. Because Holy shit. I did not expect it to take that damn long. And I forgot Alone in the Dark takes forever. Hopefully I can get that. If anything, hopefully I can get the big blue Triumph close to done. Then I can like stream the rest of it and get like, yeah. I apologize. I thought I would get Kvasov today. I guess I'm not getting Kvasov today because of Alone in the Dark taking forever. And I thought I had all the parts to do it.
Not gonna be a problem.
Let's see.
Just gonna take a break here.
Yeah, find all the sweet spots. Also, big changes here. Future War Cult is no longer around, of course, and same with Dead Orbit, but there is some Dead Orbit logos still. It seems like the storage now, from what I can tell. But like more than that. I hope Crow is a vendor in the next game, because it's weird that they didn't make him a vendor.
The infinite forest is not as infinite as they say. It has its limits. We do not stand atop the walls to be above others, but to watch over them. Titans are strong, so that we may lift others when they feel weakest.
I don't know what those strange leftovers do, but okay. I have a feeling they have something to do with that Sonic, which I'll probably end up getting in the next stream instead, because I don't know, that that one thing just kind of burnt me out a little bit.
Okay.
Hopefully the getting it is not a pain in the ass. If it's just like collecting stuff and then turning them into somewhere, that would be fine. No idea where the Guardian Games podium went though.
Where would we go?
I took a scan. It's real. The newsfeed, just a cover for the war call.
The Nine wax and wane, like a tide. Something about my relationship to them has changed. Is changing. Sorry. I'm 10 miles outside of Allen, South Dakota. 1960. I eat iodine tablets like popcorn and walk on the deck of a ship that appeared in the ravine. I'm weightless, like a coin in midair. A beach after an earthquake, before the tsunami. Don't worry. I'm here. I'm with you. Oh, I'm in Madison, Wisconsin. It's 1929. I think that biplane is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I want to be up there. The Nine are gonna come back and I'll stop them. They stretched me across time and didn't think I'd learn to use it for myself. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour. See? It's 1962. And I'm in Lodi, Wisconsin. I feed ducks in the pond downtown. I drove there. My hands hurt from the cold. Dad's sitting next to me. It's years from now. And you've learned enough Welsh to do more than just curse. Your accent still needs work. I'm not going anywhere. I'll call you sometime, Guardian.
Nine wax and win.
I'll meet again, Guardian.
I didn't find this last week.
Trigger Happy Guardian looking at you over their sights.
There he is.
You better check this out. Hey, over here.
Plan going okay? Everybody happy?
It's cool that you can now do this.
Careful
So
out
basically,
there.
she's the raid person now. Hawthorne became the raid person. Okay, so goals for off stream. Get all the freaking system locked and watch a video on how to get all the enough triumphs done, and then get all the, or watch a video on how to get the new exotic, and possibly do it on stream.
There's a rat living in there. We need a centralized city government.
I think I know the perfect spot where the end stream for today. So this is going to be roughly only a two-parter, but for now, this is it for, I guess, part 1 of Monument of Triumph. The end of Destiny 2. Sorry for the little burnout at the end there, but that just annoyed me. So, besides that, I hope you have enjoyed. I have one more of this left, but I don't know when that'll be. So for now, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you enjoy my content, make sure to hit the follow button. Miss my VODs, my YouTube is linked below. If you're watching this on YouTube and you enjoyed the VODs that are on there, make sure to hit the like, comment, and subscribe. And notification bell to know when my VODs go live. I hope you all have a good day. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.